I'm yubbing nubbing every day.
Your tub.
Welcome, Chatfish, to another stream. Today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, well, that's a game.
It is indeed a game.
I like the part where the guy said this is this Final Fantasy.
Boy, was he wrong.
What? Oh, yeah, there's like 14 of them, 17 of them, or 18 of them.
16.
Well, there's a lot more if you count spin-offs. Like 30, 40. Intercessory. Oh, that's in Camp Dragonhead. Hello, Jano. Hello, chat.
Fish.
Hello, Polly. Keep doing something. Seems.
What?
Hello. How are you doing, Kibbs? Are you ready
We're live right now, Casey.
for stream?
Yeah.
I know.
Do you think something was wrong?
Oh, you're watching the trailer.
Yeah, remember you said play it. Escape. I did think the English translation is infinitely superior to the Japanese version of that name.
Right?
Just why did they choose that? I wonder. The translator's like, hold on, I'll fix it for you. I'll fix it.
Blue Skies over Ishgard. Great name, you know?
Yeah.
Congratulations on being the casual filter and also the worst part of the game. You now finally get to have fun. I grab Alex. I ring him out, and his juice comes out. He's like,
Also, Kibbs, you have to take off all your clothes now.
why?
You need to become a potato.
They didn't fund that, did they?
They did. They did fund that.
Can't make put my boobs bounce when I run. Yeah,
No, you're gonna be a potato.
think about how do I do that?
So what you do is that you gotta drink the potion that allows you to turn into something else.
Which is where?
You should have it on you
In your inventory.
somewhere.
Press I. It's in one of the other slots, maybe.
I think you underestimate how much
I
time.
think it's number 4.
I think it was on 4.
I thought I saw 4. Yeah, there you
It's
go.
the Fantasia.
So you want to use that, and now you want to remove all of your gear, except for your weapon. Unequip all of it, including your accessories.
Chat, you know not what you do.
Don't worry, Kip. Today starts the restoration fund.
Now I will
to
say
undo
that
the potatoing.
they have to choose who they want on potato first. Squealy goes last, obviously.
I'm a furry. No.
Now what?
You want
Log
to
out.
Log out. Yes.
Okay.
Luckily, the queues are not massive right now. Start. Then right-click your character name.
I feel like there's a better way to do this, but
There it is. We don't have one right now.
And then hit Save Appearance Data. I think you already have it saved, but save it again.
Where exactly was the male Moogle again?
And then right-click and hit Re-edit Character on your name. No. Race and gender.
You want to go to race?
wow,
and go to the top.
panties. Because of
Oh shit. Don't hit confirm.
doesn't actually change. Oh no. Oh no.
Immediately regrets his decision.
Chat, what have you done? If you get a panty shot there, you're gonna get arrested.
Oh no.
Wee woo. Oh.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, oh. All that stays the same, I think. Now how do we go to the face? Just a check?
No.
No.
Appearance.
Where? Oh. So, let's help that out.
It does nothing.
Are you sure? Turn off the clothes.
How do we check?
Small
Tire
clothes.
turn off.
Oh my god. It does
You are
move.
literally a fucking potato.
Bumps or no bumps? Bumps or no bumps? Speed bumps? It's
Kick the
fucking-
baby.
The body, it bothers me because of how dumb it looks. It's just a potato. It's just a
It's just a triangle, dude.
trapezoid, actually. 4 angles or sides. Chad, what have you done? Chad's like, we don't know. What we're
Why have
doing."
you done this?
They didn't know. They didn't realize.
They made me a furry, so they had to torture you in another way.
I mean, now to find Aerith's hair again.
You can pretty much make the exact same character, yeah.
What amuses me, by the way, is that I had to play a Rothgar, right? They have like 5 hair pieces for each clan. And then you have the fucking potatoes over here, where they have every hair piece in the game.
Yep, it's because they're based.
Based potato.
Unlike the furries.
That's accurate, right? Yeah.
I don't think so, but
I don't remember what it
If
used
you
to
like
look
it.
like. It's close enough.
hold on.
What? What are you
I
holding
can
on to?
I can show you what you used to look like.
What are you doing?
What you used to look like.
I can just go back and I can screenshot your character.
That's rancid.
That's right. Is there dreadlocks
Oh,
we can put on the
that's
fucking
dread-
Lalafell? That'd be funny. Can we give the Lalafell dreadlocks?
That's what your character used to look like. Not that it's a very big picture, but
I think the haircut for Aerith was unique to the
Yeah, it's a
Mikote.
Makote one, I'm pretty sure.
might be.
Well, this is close enough.
Go with the pompadour.
Never.
I used that one for a while.
Gumpy gives some membership. And he hits
Thank you very much.
Old Rat. Fucking Gummy putting out a hit on Old Rats. How very rat-fee of him.
They have the weakest jaws I've ever seen in my entire life.
Or are they powerful? Round and powerful.
The
Yes.
sock fund fit restore Reggie.
Restore Reggie can't be unlocked until I'm done first. I've decided.
How much is it, Kivo, for restoration?
How
funds?
much was it to make it happen?
3,200. No, $3,000.
Oh my god.
God damn.
I hate you, Reggie. See, you thought this was a good idea, but now you don't realize that this is now gonna have to be reversed. It's only fair that it goes the exact same way.
It was you and me, then I guess.
Isn't it better this
Robin.
way?
All Kib's
do
choice
you
is
think,
now
chat?
allocated to resurrecting Kibs. Immediately. Oh my god.
We received 3 memberships.
These fucking eyebrows.
Give Stretch from Rifford, so $5 to that.
Look, I got a little button nose. Perfect.
Wait until you get to voices.
Oh god. Look at that. There, I have like a mouth. I can eat food. I really don't particularly care.
Where's Binsky? Alright, you Binsky.
I'm in the middle of Dragonhead.
I'm sitting in Camp Dragonhead.
Yeah.
I'll see you no way.
He's blind.
Oh, there you are. I am in pain.
Can
The
you say
fucking-
hey go yet? Nope, not yet, sadly.
The
Thank you.
Femgar is like the bulkiest female race I've ever seen in my life. Sock Fund Max Payne Robin's pick. That's Sock Fund Max Payne. Robin, do you want that going into Fit Kibs or a speech fund?
My pick? Hmm.
That's
Did Baldur's Gate 2 get funded yet?
More gold, Your Majesty.
Baldur's Gate 2 was funded.
Alright.
Ignorance gets membership.
Oh, it's
they're
worse.
so obnoxious. Best part is, by the way, that I think the only one who talks like this is like Nanamo, and that's it for all of the Lalafels. They have this very high, squeaky voice.
Oh. I'm an old woman. Mm-mm.
Well, can I start fun for a game with my
You can.
choice?
Yeah,
You may.
you're allowed, I guess. He's like, what do you guess?
Then I want to start fun for Empires of the Undergrowth.
Empires.
He wants bug game. Bug game.
Undergrowth.
Yeah, it's turned into bugfish. Got little legs. Bugfish. The worst kind of catfish. They're just crawling around on the ceiling. You have to get a
They get
broom
weird
and knock
bug
them down.
eyes.
Like, they tumble. They have 4 legs. Everyone's afraid of bugfish. Just like, bugfish.
Bugfish.
You know what? That's good enough.
You like that?
No, I don't like
You haven't
that.
made her. You haven't made her hair like orangey brown, Kim.
Good enough. I did make it orangey brown.
Cursed.
The hair color and hairstyle is easily changed. The Fantasia mostly covers your
Race.
facial features in your race.
What about catfish?
Yakuza. There you go.
Yeah, do we need to make a completely yellow Lalafell?
You get a gift of membership, Goompy. He's gonna be mad.
Thank
He's
you very
much.
Just the fucking catfish lava.
In order to no wait, you know what? Here's how we'll make it. In order to resurrect all of us, it has to be cumulative and it has to be one go. That way, I can't be left behind.
So it'll
I
be
called your majesty.
9,000 for. We haven't even finished. We haven't even started Heaven's Ward yet. You can't fund Stormblood.
We have to get through. We have to get through this first. I mean, technically, any donation towards making the daily goal is a donation for Stormblood. All right, I think that's everything, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this? Cancel and access subcommand menu to re-edit your character. What? Log in.
Yeah, when you've edited your character, you can re-edit your character as many times as you want within an hour in case you didn't like the way it turned out.
I got
But
the
all you have
evil
to do
red
is hit
eyes.
OK. Evil red eyes.
Yeah.
Eh.
When I cast in a release, I get evil red eyes.
What?
Wait a minute for it to return.
We become the potato of Chatfish's dreams. I can start it, can't I? Asked Grumper as we grab him. We drag him out of the bucket, water dripping off his little yellow body. I wanted you to visualize that as I did that too. Stink.
Arithilius has returned to the party.
Should help. I've somehow become a disease-ridden child.
Now put on all your clothes, you nudist.
How do you do that again, boy?
Press the blue button there.
Aerith woke up one morning and was like, what the fuck happened to my body?
I was cut in half and turned into a potato.
I'm like a weird little gremlin creature. God have fucking mercy. Life is pain.
Oh, I can't go into yours.
Sock Fun Milfra.
Oh my god, I
says,
run like a
"Killjoy,
fucking
very big
tard.
ship."
My anatomy is pain.
What's a milfra?
Milf Art of Nezra.
Oh, okay.
Cannot add that to the goal, actually. Remove that.
Yeah, bucket fish. Alright, you ready to continue?
Yeah.
Are you ready to continue?
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Well, let's go.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Is this voice changer? change?
Yes. You got a new VA.
Okay.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Everyone's staring up like his Harshapon's looking at her like, I could have sworn you were looking at my goatee or something 5 minutes ago. Everyone else is like, what are you talking
You were
about?
taller.
She was always
I
short.
simply remember that you were a cat girl.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
But don't you realize they become Chatfish? Has exactly as your has to be arrow. Nation, very generous.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
More gold, your majesty!
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here, here!
Our gold, your majesty. Oh, Chatfish, where's my gold?
You don't have more gold, Majesty. No, let's see. Polly donated $100. Kib Tidu is making me polymath sad. Anyway, can we expect a weeb day of sorts? FF14 followed by EDF5. Kib's choice, Nyafun, Sockfun.
You can make an exception today if chat reaches the daily goal.
Weeb Day.
Well,
Is EDF a weeb game?
It is.
Yeah, it is. A little bit.
It's one of the most weebiest games I've ever played. I must go on
Eric's
ahead
over there looking at the console. Like,
and speak
never.
with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. finished. Sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant, Raubahn, shall be awaiting. It's like, what? She's up behind the door, all fluffy looking, for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Leave the intercessory.
Zero out 23. Dennis has been member for 23 months. Not fuck. 12 months. Kib, you forgot your job stone. You need to put that on as well, yeah.
India says, in the middle of a artistic decision here, chat. What color should I use on Reguline's nipples?
Pink.
I think a darker.
No, Kib, look at us. We're
'cause
monsters.
he's pregnant.
Kib,
What?
Kib, we're furry monsters. Look at us.
Oh my god, get away from me! Get away! You're both furries. Oh my god, one of you would make Bubbles get an erection. Robin.
Oh, to be
Because
buff
he's got
Robin.
Yes. Bubbles like, ravaged my body. I'm tiny.
You are very tiny.
This is like the bulkiest female model I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it's fucking dumb how bulky
Like, that's a
it is.
Makote. I'm like half the size of that. And this thing is... Like, I can walk through your legs if your legs were parted more. Without even touching your pelvis. Not even that small. Like a doorway, if you will. Alright, now we must get out our annoying mount.
It is
And
fucking
see
obnoxious.
how
looking at
tiny
that
I
thing.
am riding on it.
I missed it.
Kib,
Put
you
on
never
your
put on your
job stone, you
job
char.
stone.
Fair enough, fair enough.
What's my job stone?
It's the thing you put in your
Press
slot.
C.
Your soul crystal.
Bottom right one, yeah.
Now you can use half your spells.
Oh, you're a summoner again, yeah.
Where my spells go? Up there.
It's because you're on the mount.
Alright, my chatfish will carry me to victory.
Hell yeah.
So where do we go? Orange.
Oh
Orange
no. 2 furries and 1 potato. Sog fun, fit Kib's Risto.
My magical chatfish. As you can see, we always look up. Wards pass for Tem. Ah, yes, you may pass.
It's Fortin, because they're French.
Gold, Your Majesty.
Grubby donates additional $2 to tell you that I'm better than you. Very
He
good.
didn't do that.
That was very nice of him.
The Restoration Fund will be a culmination of both funds together. That's the deal.
So they came, at a friend's behest.
And so they came. A tiny potato. Bottle, bottle.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea,
Yours.
brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was
That
written
fucking waddle.
in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Then I mute the stream again.
Greetings, Mistress Tilius. On behalf of House Fortem, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Waddle, waddle. We know Bucky. We already have the relevant clip. Technically, Sturha found it first, but Shadow Turtle did find it relatively quickly after.
I don't think that was the right clip at all.
Come over to the Aetheryte first. The big one.
We got the one where he
right
said,
away.
and then he stopped himself and was like, shit. Like, he knew he was fucked.
I think that's the wrong clip, though.
He blew his brains out.
You're welcome, Grumpy.
Grumps.
There.
Alright, now we must waddle to all the little greens. Welcome to Ishgard, coming to Ishgard. I think these all lead to the same place.
Yeah, they're all going to the same place. Yes.
Yeah.
So
There's a Polly up here. He's also a furry.
Oh my god.
Like, he's extra furry, too.
Just pick up the
all
Aetheryte
furries.
shards on the
I'm
way.
a fucking lolly. Or Aetheryte shards. See, I keep thinking I'm playing my WoW Goblin, so I'm trying to press the fucking rocket booties.
Rocket jump.
Yeah. But I don't got me rocket booties no more.
Let's go up this way. Then we can grab the shard to the market. But you do have the run button.
That's true.
Yeah,
I look
Polly says,
special when I sprint.
Kibs, mail when you get the chance. And then Generic says he is the most furry of us all. As Makote.
It's strange that he says that. I would have sworn he said the opposite. Welcome to Ishgard. Oh, Ishgard is a place where we can win. Tumbles off the fucking steps.
Falls into the dark Chatfish abyss. Ishgard is very blue, as you can tell.
See, I think it's this way.
Okay, wrong way.
I'm coming. My tiny
guy.
body can only go so fast. When you scroll all the way you can, you really are tiny.
Yep.
What is that? Meaning of light?
Hey, here's the delivery mogul. If you were gonna pick up mail.
But maybe you should, you know, just to make Polly sad. Dumping more items onto Gibbs.
Good, Polly. Good, Polly. Give me more things.
You have to delete the messages too, I think. There should be a button to like delete all, I imagine.
$95 days ago. Can you believe it's been 100 days almost? Since we started. So long. The warrior of light, her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortem Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome.
More gold, Your Majesty.
As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
Let us see.
What are you seeing, Gib?
Polydonis5 to say, why did you call me extra furry? Hashtag Gibbs Choice, hashtag Gungan, hashtag Sock Fund. Because you're a little
You
furry.
did it by choice.
Ah.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Wow. Though our friends in House Fortem have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to stop, or where to shop,
Your Majesty.
and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggested. Very good. Then my manservant, Raubahn, shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful. In my dotage, there is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortem. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortem. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Aerith, Dataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Buckamus donates 5 generous buckaroos to say, "Don't stop him, Squealy Kibzos. The fish is a $200 comm slot now." Succulent, hand's choice. Yes, we owe a fish. But sadly, I think the first fish was Sturha. I will have to check the timestamps.
Let me go check.
Sturha. No, you won't know, Squealy. DMs.
Oh, you wanna? Okay.
Sturha's sitting in chat like, whoa. I look at him and I'm like, I love you. He's like, whoa. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. A little starfish. He's just, whoa. Presto's grabbing him. I shall then show you around the Jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods, services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza, if there are no questions. Phases out of existence.
Ceases to exist. Your fucking potato run is special.
Potato Aerith. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton, famed Knights 12? Pretty good, Master Elvinor. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thornton, to I, the first, to put down Nidhogg, and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled cozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Eliasson, our master of the markets.
Cyril asks, will Kibbs be grabbing any of the Heaven's Ward classes? Probably not, because we don't really want to grind 20 levels.
Yeah, no. Easier to just play the story. That is
Oh, you missed this one.
Goddamn, such a fucking thick cat, dude.
Yeah.
Look at you. Look at those fucking pecs. Look at that fucking Binsky. Holy shit.
He's fucking ripped, man.
As I just leg it, you know, fucking my tiny little body flopping away.
She's scared.
As a machinist, I can make us all move very quickly.
Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of the House Fortem are very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as well as you shall soon see. Angelo has been a member for 21 months as a disciple of Squeck. Loyalty, that is beautiful to see in the bucket. More Final Fantasy, good. Wait, what have you done to the cute gyro cat girl? Bring her back. Well, if Chatfish donate for the Restoration Fund, we can restore Aerith to her formal self. As it stands now, she will remain a Lalafell until that goal is reached. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready... Polymathi also, as a disciple of Squeck, restore my cat girl. Thank you for your donation.
Also, my transformation was free, so I don't have to pay for transforming me back.
I don't know if we should allow Robin to change back.
I think the total for restoration would be 6,000 then. Just turn me and kids back to what we were, which were cat girls.
I don't know. I think they're kind of cool. I like them.
The Rothgar?
I think you should remain a Rothgar, Squilly.
I don't want to be a furry.
I think you are a furry.
I don't think I am.
I think you just want to get yiffed.
I don't want to be yiffed.
I think we should take turns yiffing. I'm just... He's
No,
like, wait,
what?
what?
I don't think that's legal.
Yeah.
My tiny little body continues to waddle across the great lands of Ishgard.
Jabe is a cruel and gritty master, says Angelo. Did I say master? I mean, son of a bitch.
You wouldn't say
I knew this start of the stream was gonna be fucking special. But...
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm... As everyone's just blindly.
Did you grab this one?
Yeah,
I think so.
pretty sure. I hope.
Yeah, you need to go down. Where is down?
Further down. Down this
Yeah,
flight
this
of
should be
steps.
down.
The spies of Ishgard.
Boutini has been Boutini gives him membership,
And you get your membership.
and Yinglis screams into the void, "I want my wyverness back!"
Oh, see, if you'd found the clip, Draconis, you could have gotten that as your reward. But you didn't. You know what was funny? What helped inspire all the Chatfish to help find that clip? Destroy Bucky forever, which Bucky's now been destroyed. You know what it took? It wasn't an offering of the commission. The actual specific thing, like, commission doesn't matter that much. I just wanted to make sure Draconis didn't get his name back. And I'm just sitting there like, damn. Yeah, that's a serious level of spite that's respectable. And here we have a foundation, Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. I think I already did.
Should have.
Check. Yeah. I want you to know, Yinglis, people prefer you as Yinglet so bad that they're willing to forgo things and they don't even care about rewards just to screw you over. That's funny. I fucking hate Chatfish. He becomes the anti-fish.
An anti-fish?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's a bucket fish. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons to use against the dragons. The holy stables where chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Yes, low-income housing. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Elefino. Hold your nose when ye pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sight, have ye? Take a turn down the Hoplin and gawp at the statues? Wah ha ha ha! Well, if ye've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if you're a nursemaid. Maid'll let ye. My humblest apologies, Master Elefino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Aerith. If there are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too, says the other little midget. Tatteroo.
Oh, Tatteroo.
Used to want Tatteroo. The Bickering bunch will be called the Bickering Bullying Draconis What the Wyvern fucking YouTube channel. That's right. The bucketfish. Synonymous with slinging little lemons. Oh wait, no.
You go the wrong way.
Yep.
I had to learn the place too, so I know what it's like.
I really like the music in Ishgard.
It's very nice.
Very somber. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with our most notable establishments, Master Giberlant. Just Giberlant. Will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse, setting the bar quite low. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty nights, and so forth dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars might be, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Brume, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Brume, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul, the Brume rolls in thick. It's the poor sod living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke... No. Because it's like, wyvern, the wards, and started tearing up the city, it was the Brume that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you, if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Buckabus gives 10 generous memberships. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Then he follows it up with a very large 50 gifts of memberships. He is membership bombing in a desperate bid to nab Compresso from the other Chatfish. If he steals Compresso, that would be most unfortunate for many of the Chatfish staring and glaring at him right now. And thank you for your generous donations.
Thank you very much.
I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Elephant, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Thames Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tartaru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaru? Look around, Elfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a Jill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it, then. Cataru, Aerith, and I shall return to the manor. For now, contact me by link peril if you require assistance. I will, she exclaims. Buckabus claims same tags, little Discord kitten.
Meaning that he... Okay.
He's
Well,
going for it. He's
Max
going
Payne's
for it.
done.
He's going. Congratulations
By a
on finding
lot.
Max Payne. I've never played that before.
Let me ask, his hands in the room. Can I ask him just what his next choice is?
Yeah. Hey, Hands.
Yee!
What's your next Hands choice? Yep. What? Good story, Aaron. You need good jerk off material, don't you? He's like, yeah. He's winking at me right now. Now he's pretending to shake his head as if I made that up.
No, I don't need jerk off material. No.
Milf Art, Nezra.
It's going back to
Killjoy.
playing AoE 3.
You fucking would. That's $250 for restoring it. Aerith, okay. We're getting there on Restore Aerith already.
We're making progress. Good job, and thank you for your generous donations. We've almost reached today's goal. Did he actually land decompresso?
We by the way, we met today's goal a while ago. We're on to we're
Oh, it
moving
just hasn't
on
ticked
to,
over.
We're moving on to Thursday's goal now.
Bucky
We're
doesn't
very
have an
close.
animated Chatfish, I just realized.
No, I got it, Yano. I got your donation.
Bucky, would you
seems
like
determined
to-
to recoup the moral losses of being caught calling Kib a cutie pie by claiming unclaimable plenty. Succulent fit, meat hands.
And thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. Very kind. Remember, Chatfish, if you received any memberships from those who gift them to you, be sure to say thank you.
Presso, you slippery little shit. Where are you?
Goddamn, I'm fucking half tempted to fucking go for him now. So many of the other lemons are out of the way.
And then you can fucking have it given out as a raffle.
If I won, I would give it out as a raffle. It would just be the prestige of winning.
That guy is a Palico.
I'm
I
gonna
want a
redeem
Palico.
for myself. I might get an animated at Aerith, though. Alright, let's see. Okay, this way. I can't take you seriously, Robin. The way you fucking pose stand, where you're lunged over, like you're ready to pounce. You're like, meow. Yeah, shifting your...
Am I taller than Robin, or am I just thinner?
You're more girly.
I didn't max out my height slider. It's like in the middle.
Oh, I didn't max him out either.
You could be taller than that? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot taller.
Harlot and Rifford also attempt to slap Presso. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Unfortunately, Presso has reached his peak. He's literally at the maximum reward tier. We can't even offer anything higher.
Well, what else do we offer?
There is nothing. That's everything. He has everything.
He's like, I'm gonna turn myself in. Which we bought your rewards.
Rolls in my hands. It's like, hey, whoa.
Pay me green now.
I don't.
Fat for slaughter.
I think this is actually the longer way down. Now that I look at it, that is a cliff. Do not jump off.
You can jump down here. There's a shard down here.
Beep.
Seems a lot taller when you're small. or higher.
Wow, I can count the pixels on that guy's shirt. The squillies. Never seen that close before.
Oh yeah, if you look at any of the Dragoon armor, by the way, it's all extremely pixelated. When it...
Jalen gives membership. The chances of hitting Decompresso are very high by comparison to what they've been all week. So, how have you not been hit yet? Like, you are impressive in terms of how slippery you've been twice now.
Fit kids made hands. More. Need to make fucking conversions. Raffle.
Crystal.
Raffle.
Oh.
Both Bean Bench and Riffer giving a membership.
Bean Bench.
Bean Bench.
He's like, I
Bean
Bean
Bench.
Bench. Thank you for the gift of membership.
Thank you very
Very
much.
generous. Right, so one of these days, someone's gonna smack India. Moogie gives it a swing too. That's Israeli bucks, or squeckles, as we call them.
Knuckles. I actually need to know how much he's getting for that one. Fuck.
Yes, the shekels. This is Israeli money.
I know I need to count it up. Challenger donating so fucking quickly that I can't keep track. 115 out of 200. For MILF art.
Ah, I see what Bucky's true aim is. It's not
Moogie,
impressive.
5
Get that
memberships.
fucking sock fund closer.
Moogie 10 shekels, so 50 shekels. USD 1328.
Welcome, Mistress Tilius. Shall I
Yeah.
show you inside the manor? Go ahead.
By the way, we made a. Fuck. We made Thursday's goal. And, okay, $60. No, it's not 60. 59.4 shekels.
We are now ahead of schedule. Oh, by the way, if we make this weekly goal in advance and get 1,000 extra before Sunday, I mean, we have to reach it by Saturday, no later than Saturday. Hans gets the honors of playing Fire Warrior on the PS2.
Nice. The best version too.
It's going to create the best possible responses from a human being. Yes. Not only is it poorly optimized in leg, but aiming is a nightmare. That was the first game I almost took the disc and snapped in half. I started to apply pressure, but was able to restrain myself. I've never been mad enough. I stopped myself. The reason why is because I don't like... I'm huge in video game preservation. And I was like, no, this is there's only so many copies that were printed. This is one of those copies. It's a terrible game. Put the disc back in. Even as a meme, don't break it. Because I would never forgive myself. Never. Closest I've ever gotten to breaking my preservation.
What an... No!
Can we make sock fund by Saturday?
Yes. Maybe. Okay, Hans, we're working on trying to get you to play Fire Warrior. We care about you.
I saw Moogie.
You should. He says, please care about me. Please care about... Alright, enter for Thames Manor.
Gives choice, which is also Restoration Fund. I swear to God, if Chavez get the Restoration Fund within the first 2 streams of this, that'd be fucking funny.
That would be funny. Tell us then, Master Elvenar, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed, men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Tilius, I thought you would be taller. I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid the Artoriel and Amanalian in their duties. The other two characters we are yet to be introduced to. I beg your pardon? It's a child. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Tilius the respect she deserves. This is the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory, or serve as your errand girl. Shadow Turtle Ying Yang has been a member for 20 months and says Empires of the Undergrowth is a game you should play. Well,
luckily, there's the fun for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard to the stream, Cookie.
Membership.
Yeah, we saw you got gifted a membership. Who gifted you a membership? You can thank him if you'd like. He's like, I have never been here before. How did you end up subscribed then? That's weird. But you fat finger the button. Does that happen that often? I mean, I guess I do it sometimes, but I haven't done that in a while. He says, get a membership. Suppose I'm staying then. Well, if you want to stay, you can feel free. If you aren't comfortable with our humor, you know, no hard feelings.
We will just hunt you down and destroy you.
Moogie donates 6 shekels to say, too many knife ears. Need to start eliminating. Wow. I will say the elves in this setting are not intolerable. It's not like Warhammer Fantasy Elves where they're incredibly arrogant. Comically so.
Yeah. I mean, most races in this game are kind of the same. They're pretty much just all humans.
There's humans with
people.
They're like different races of humans. But yeah, they are mostly human cultures.
Then you have potatoes, and we're just really small potatoes.
Also, Rifford would like to apply his gifted membership, his gifted membership to the Empire's Undergrowth. Well, chat, the Empire Undergrowth Fund has started. If you would like your custom chatfish to be added, donate $50 to it, and you too can become an antfish or bugfish.
Ant.
Make bugfish. Bugfish. That thumbnail's gonna look good.
Is it?
Yeah. You know why? Because I have an idea for it. That'll make it. If you can pardon them, their impropriety, Mistress Tilius, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Very willing. They may even learn something from you. All right. Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, as for Thames, has taken a tremendous risk until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large. The Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard. Mayhap even new allies, yes. The more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own.
Silver pieces.
Chatfish is like, what? Cookie fish? Just debating him. Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Emanelian de Fortem, second son of Count Edmond de Fortem, true-born, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What our fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off. 'Tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Ettori ambitions, I grant you. But then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. He's a bit arrogant. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Halianate. They have been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me and to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Is he like a little boy toy following around? Like, what the fuck?
It's his manservant.
Why is he so short?
So, for reference, by the way, Kiblo, if it's not, should I say it? I don't think it's a spoiler at all. But just relations of the characters.
Probably not. Is he probably not say it? Or what?
All right then.
Is that what?
I won't say it.
Best to not take risks. We'll figure it out.
Right.
I can put together 1 and 2, Spilly.
I know.
Chatfish? I don't know about them. Let us begin, new Mistress Tilius. I am Sir Atoli de Fortem, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortem. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harchfont has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Duriandare and Dasmil.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Polly Dick gives $5 and says, "Why did you call me extra for we?"
That was a while ago.
What was that? What was that noise from? Where did that come from?
It's because Streamlabs is dumb, and you're dumb for listening to it.
Streamlabs, Raccoon. Oh yeah, it's delayed. Okay. Weird. That's what happens when you guys gift too much. You're punished. Because there's too many pop-ups, things are delayed. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. I've rung the bell many times today. Have I not, Squilly? Squilly just fucking dies. He's just fucking dead on the ground.
Don't you worry, Ragnarok. We'll be putting a lot of knife ears on fire soon.
Oh, Todd, welcome to the stream.
You're late, Todd. You'll be destroyed. He's like, hey.
He is late.
Should we destroy him now or later?
No.
Let him marinate for a while.
Seasoning.
Yummy.
We're putting him on the grill.
We all fall.
You would follow me off a cliff. That's what I just
snap
learned.
our legs.
Oh my god, I wish we were in a raiding guild in WoW, because you know what I do? I do that fucking thing where I Path of Frost people and everyone just kills themselves. Unless they fix that. That's just so funny. Like 30 people.
No, that would still be the case, kiddo.
Are you ready to depart, madame? The airship is bound for Camp Cloudtop. We'll be leaving shortly. Yes. Now must establish ourselves in this region until they sip for us hard. Sip, 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 sip. The Sea of Clouds.
Thursday's goal already met? Kib has forgotten to do something, says Sturha.
I'm pretty sure I rang the bell ample times. Chatfish?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthos may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniata. Laniat. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. I'm gonna go and change some of the audio balancing. Seems like some of it's reset. Feeling a little quiet when it came to audio.
I have climbed atop the back of the Beano, kiddo.
Destroy Beano.
Sarah is accusing you of hiding the boobies. Is that true?
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, yes, of course.
How could I forget?
You forgot the most important part.
There, I'm only on the Chatfish. Yay!
Yippee! Come up here and take the.
It's right.
Yeah. It's kind of weird how you get here and then you can't fly anymore after coming from Realmborn.
For a second, I thought I saw Sleppy, but he's dead. I forgot.
kid want to know the secret way to get down faster? Jump over here. And then avoid all the enemies in the area.
I'm basically dead.
What is that?
I don't know.
Farting all over the place.
You won't lose track of me if I can smash that.
That is true.
I'm so used to WoW that I went to go click on the enemy just to go loot it afterwards.
Show progress report, India. What are you working on? He's like, yeah. Mr. Astilius, welcome. I am Sir Laniate de Halenarte, commander of the forces stationed at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francel, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother, Savior, in person, and to call upon her generous aid. Besides, truly I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Heretic, are you sure we're the same people? I'm kind of sure. Eminelian. Ahem. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Laniate. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on a battlefield or in a ballroom. Oh. Lord Eminelian, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mr. Stilius. Oh, damn. Just kicked in the balls. This Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursion. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles. His fucking face, though, it's like burned into my memory. That sad little, like, hurt expression he makes. Makes a deal for this purpose. Ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready target for attack. We're not defenseless, however, the Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest of dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe, known as the Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mr. Stilius.
Hunting log activates.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I was just killing things.
Work harder, India. You aren't working nearly hard enough, Mr. Elden Ring 24/7. That may be true.
Now keep talking, Kibbo, while I dance stupidly in the background. Or not. Just sit there and watch. Just sit there and do nothing, I guess.
Sorry, I was fixing something.
Okay.
Outbreak of methamphetamine, late as always, showed up on stream.
You just quicks.
While I understand Count Edmont's intention, I would rather not waste valuable... Oh, wait, hold on. No, that was a delayed notification for Dono. That never came in. Or that we got already. I think it's done doing that. Let me just double check. Yeah. We're good. Alright, while I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely impossible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Javanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emanalian from shirking his duty.
AKA, get the kid to leave us alone.
A request from Laniate? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. Mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for the Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. He's like, oh, then he just skips off. I must talk to Honorate. Ah, Mistress Tillius, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorate, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emanalian. Lady Laniate would have me accompany Lord Emanalian on his mission. Ah, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Children taken care of? Were he another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such length to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Mythical Fool? Wow, incredibly late. Where have you been?
Mythical Fool's been over for 19 months. Hails! Quick question. Is the day center visiting available now, or are visitations still not possible? Might Rubinski know?
From what I know, it's not available until 7.1 drops.
Why did you make that happen, Mythical? My little Romanian bucketfish.
Why did you cause this?
Now that Emanalian, and thank you for your long-term support, little Mythical. Now that Emanalian is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu. Every time I think the Vanu, I think of PlanetSide 2, the purple people that look like penises. The Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to have a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties, without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance.
Yeah.
I think Boo-Hoo needs a real burrito. Don't give Chatfish ideas, Boo-Hoo. Boo-Hoo give weird ideas to Chatfish. Boo-Hoo's fish would probably look like a ghost fish or something. Oh. I don't know.
Now wait, in a sleeping bag.
Careful, Bensky. You haven't seen what this one types. You haven't seen nothing. It's like, oh, it's one of those Chatfish. It's one of those.
A special fish.
It's like little slimy fins. Like, that's slimy. Mistress Tillius, I presume.
Rolled out from the abyss.
He did. Swim up from the depths of the bucket. The abyss. I presume Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. So they're beast folk.
They're burbs.
Which means what likely happened is they summoned a primal, and now that's riled them up.
Maybe. Guess we'll find out.
That's normally how this always goes. The beast folk were
Usually
nice
beast folk-
and collaborating with us until they
Then
summoned their
the primal.
primal. Now they're fucking
And then-
incredibly racist. Now they're incredible.
What do developers mean by this, kid?
That some cultures are inferior. Based.
Look at them, Kip. They're dancing at you.
Oh my god, is that what they look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to be wiped out. Okay, I'm getting back into my rotations here. I feel like I'm missing something.
Not really.
We press 4 to activate the other abilities, right? Ether charge.
Yeah, you
Oh, now it's ready. Yeah,
you,
it's
you
delayed.
pop ether charge, and then you have to wait until the battle's over for it to activate. Almost takes 15 seconds.
Oh, you farted yourself? What the freak?
I mean, we're not for Bukaka, Blitzky. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu flying in wait. Well, Boo, you can always enable membership gifting, so people can just gift you memberships. Lord knows Chatfish do that a lot. You'll be green before you know it. It's like, oh shit. Little fucking dodos. Let me see if I can aggro as many of them as I can.
We gotta save Kibby, because he's gonna die here.
I'm gonna do the fake.
I think I have aggroed as many as I actually possibly could.
I don't think so. Also, we have to kill the nests. That's what matters here.
Oh god. They're beating the shit out of me. Ow.
Yeah, we haven't gotten you a Chocobo yet. I think. Chocobo companion.
You don't know 25 Polish bucks to say, you know, I should write down Chatfish Moby Dick to draw. The hunt for this pesky bluefish, grayfish is on. Yes, the bounty to member Presso is very high. His body, gray or blue or green or whatever. Blue is member or guided or mods. That's a mod color. It's a mod color.
A new thing? Okay.
Yeah, it's a follow-up.
We gotta kill dinosaur.
Diets for you.
Wow, we got experience, Kibble. Experience.
Nice.
Man, you actually had that donation. Yeah, socks unfit his thing. You're getting a lot of this, by the way, Kibble. You've already gone back to 160. Yeah, it's me.
Okay, now we head back. I don't know why he poops himself.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Little slug dude comes out. Here, see this Bensky? Look it. What the heck? Look, you just move it around like, and you go back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know what his problem is.
Clearly his stomach.
Well, maybe constipation might be the problem.
Hello, slug man said.
Pressing pressure was so high, says Fox Mix.
Bickering is saying something, but the heart is in the way, so I can't read it.
Oh,
Controversial opinion: FF8 had the best battle songs, aka the best battle OST. It was okay.
and then Robin can get into a violent fight.
It had a good soundtrack. Not a very good story though.
Alright, finished with your patrol. Anything to report? I killed many of them. The women and the children too. Ah, excellent. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally.
You turn on subscribers only mode? Doesn't that mean like Decompresso can't type?
No, he can type. It basically weeds out like bots or lemons.
Oh, okay.
Means that if people want to type, they just have to click subscribe, wait 5 minutes, and they can type.
Oh, it's that kind of subscribe.
Not members.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about bots anymore with that.
Wording
nice.
is confusing across sites.
Because bots never subscribe.
Yeah. No.
Subscribe.
Unless it's a bot farm, then they do.
Yeah.
Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Tilius, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Damn. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit by psyching them up. Ah, you might say. Everyone's sucking them off like, what? No, psyching them up! It's like, oh my god. Oh fuck, no. How do I cancel the quest?
Over.
There we go. I just randomly accepted a random quest. I was like, psyching up, right? Well, now just walk up to this person. They're not part of being psyched.
There they are. And you have to do this slash psych.
Whoa.
Oh,
What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? Little freaky creature. Kicks her off the ledge. I'm awake. I'm awake. Worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. How you doing, little foxnix? Feeling better today? Less grumpy? He's like, Ye good. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of malms away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Which is precisely why the enemy will attack here. It'll be like that time Squealy and I tried to invade New Zealand 6 times. That was fun.
Terrible.
Why would you do that?
We at least got into Australia. We did Hearts of Iron yesterday. We had a very, very cursed campaign run.
Don't worry, Robin. Sweden was okay, but Norway became Nazis.
Did they? I don't remember that.
I think they joined the Communist Party, or was it Germans? I don't know.
All I know is we had a very awful, awful campaign. We got very unlucky.
It was a fucking random ass campaign.
This is why
Nice.
chat will not be allowed to decide everything, I think, next. Emanalian. I just don't know how things work. Yawn. Hello there, old girl. Slaying any... Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't just psych you up because they're fucking freaking out. Like, bah! Little gremlin jumps on his head and starts freaking out. Is an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Nanete will give me a grand mission as befits my station. That might have been a bad idea. That might have been...
Like, also to point out, by the way, he already passed out. Like, he's like, I'm getting a mission. Passes out. Right, just that useless, man. Just that useless.
I don't know anyone who's that former military that said guard duty was fucking fun.
I know. But if you can't do a simple thing, because we've been here for like, what, 10 minutes?
Yep.
And he's already passing out.
Imagine being like a gate guard. Your job is just standing there all day. I can barely even stand for like 2 hours without dying.
I assume they have rotations.
Probably.
Many thanks, Mr. Tillis.
posted the loot.
Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Destroy Indio and leave nothing left of it.
It is very tasteful. Except for the socks.
That doesn't involve destroying Indio. Now, that Lady Laniate will do her best to oblige him. Terrible.
It's terrible.
It'd be reggy, but either way. Should have been reggy. Alright. If Lord Emanalian is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniate will want to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable.
Give it speed. Go speed, boy.
Rest well, Bendium. Good job. Working hard, little bendy. Mr. Tilius, Lord Emelian has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding. Then, can I count you to keep him safe? Thought that would be your job. Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vursion Surin, to the east of here. I would have you and Emelian bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping you, the young lord, entertained. But you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Ladi Laniat told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of the Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right, then let's go. Just keep stoking his fire and his ego, just so that we can tear him down, Chatfish. So there'll be nothing left of him. Did it? Oh, so sad. You like when I do that? I like when I rap in you?
I actually hate it. I hate your fucking rap now.
And you don't like farting? You're not a fan of farts? Not a fan of fart lover?
Are you a rap lover?
I'm a big rapper.
Big rapper.
Noise it makes. That sounds awful. Who thought of that was a good idea? So, this is the Vursion Surin of legend, and nary a Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honorit shall judge the entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once.
Welcome to the stream, Titus.
What, he like fucked off for good or what? Search for crystal.
Yeah.
Is this like an item on the ground or?
Yeah. It's gonna just sparkle on the ground somewhere.
Oh, there we go. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laniette. Perhaps you should inspect another. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described. Squee. I'll become a sheep.
Well, why though?
You have to respect me.
This new kid with a sheep.
I don't even see any sparklies up here.
We should go back down. Get up.
Yeah, I think so.
Meh.
So many crystals.
We gotta go over this wire. Over there if you want.
Beep. Beep. There we go. I think we got it.
Wow. Now we got a trombone.
You love my mouse spiel, don't you?
No. No, I don't. Not at all, actually.
Come back. Good. I want to make sure you can hear the audio. I want to make sure you can.
Flies
I'm not even there, but I
away.
can hear it.
Let's get the stream going.
I was just unlocking Pictomancer.
They can
Right,
draw
that's
things.
Yep.
Mr. Tilius, have you brought your entry to for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Lord Menalian has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for the crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I am worrying about nothing. I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Mistress Tilius. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area of Vorstian as swiftly as you are able to rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck.
Get him, Binsky.
Eating the shit out of me. Don't understand.
Wow. You survey the surrounding area for a time, but see no sign of a Manalian.
What do you think of the Sky Islands, Bill?
It's alright. Better in the day. When it's cloudy, it looks kind of great. The cloudy in this game
Everything's
never looks
better
good.
in the day. I mean, that's honestly cloudy in real life too.
They sort of designed the level around it, but yeah. Mistress Tilius, Lord of Manelian. Lord of Manelian has been taken by the Vanu. They had my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
Eight joined.
Moseying on through all the random events going on around this.
The worst part about the mount is that it sounds like you're on 20% health.
Oh, because of the fucking genie?
It's like, warning, warning, warning.
Give us a lead party. We're gonna be sad without Kib.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the level sync areas. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain.
Well, he's dead.
I will make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Tilius, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Eminelian, in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. There's a no. Fall asleep in the grass. It's like, damn, then he died. There's no sneaking past any of this. There's only going through it.
What if you were a rogue, Kip? What if you were a rogue? Or woefully overpowered for this section of the game?
Away with you.
Good. Presented to the chieftain as an extra wife, says Polly. Being Sarah what part of the gutter his head's in.
Terrible.
I appreciate the tiny elementals you can summon.
Not so tiny anymore.
They get big.
Comparatively to kids.
Oh yeah, kids are about the same size as them now.
True.
Later on, they get too big.
Yes, they
Like when
start
you summon
covering up the
Python,
screen.
Yeah, it covers the whole screen. It's super annoying.
I appreciate it. They're just randomly dancing. Like they're just living their own lives, dancing. By the Fury, you're not going to eat me. I can't read that now. Are you? That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Aerith, I'm over here. Netherlings come to free prisoners, spread word like thunder, and cast them into the cloud sea.
That was thoroughly unpleasant. Netherlings sleep.
Netherlings.
Oh, go ahead.
Netherlings sneak away like guileful. Goddamn it. Guileful Gale guts, whatever that it said there. Rally, warriors of Gundu, let none escape.
The squill's a little cry baby. As he just sits there and takes a beating.
He's very tanky.
Hold your majesty.
Chapter $20 on Streamlabs, read it.
But I have to read the dialogue.
Well, you gotta
probably could do that.
do
Calculate
it.
this $1. I think so. I might be missing it for at least a week. For not sure. Okay. Well, I hope nothing bad happens, Cal.
See you later, Chow Chow.
Ciao, ciao.
Take care.
Take care, Chow Chow.
Help has arrived, Aerith. Archbishop, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here. Keep Amalian safe, Aerith. We will hold them off. Savage.
Archbishop. That one was just minding his own business, but okay. Kill him.
Kill them because they are savages.
See you later, Cow.
Reinforcements?
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds.
Nice.
Offer Netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Hold your majesty.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away.
Not that many. We can kill them.
Probably.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
I'm just dancing. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though it's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. Gun gets $20 we do to say how much for 1 year of Yingya line. Hashtag sock, hashtag Ying, speak, hashtag Yingyo. I don't think we do deals that big or long. I think we do weeks and months, don't we? Squill.
Well, you'd have to do it by month, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, donation. Little Kekasaur. He's like, "Eee." 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector apparently. They just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before, with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world. I thought just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured, and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut it short, our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise.
You have a donation for them.
How much for 12 months? Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Geekspeak, hashtag HF2. Thank you for the donation, little Kekasaur. Very well, I admit. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know, me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. In fact, even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Simp, speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return?
He's so horny, dude.
He's like, dude, I need to fucking plow that Elfussy. I'm so fucking thirsty.
There's my offer. There's my offer, Genghis.
That's remarkably generous. But
yep.
Fair and honest. I like it, Squid.
$1,000 per month, no overhead.
It has to be funded per month, yes. Good, good. So you can't binge it. Drop 12K randomly. Oh, it's gonna look horrible for taxes. It's gonna
Hello, errors. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, wow.
The bucket, it's white kib summer. There's where have you been, you dirty little fucking disloyal son of a bitch. He's like, beep. Just fucking start beating him.
Maybe he was having some errors.
Haha. You're not allowed to get lives and families. You belong to me. Okay.
Slave. This part of the game does feel really out of tone, though.
Well, it's because it's peaks and valleys. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to bring down the storm after what ended in Chapter 1. And basically, all of our comrades got, like, basically either killed or separated and stuff happened. And so it's like, you know, this big, like, calming the story down and bringing it back up. It's a bit too disconnected, but considering the context, we're also establishing ourselves over here. Praise Halone. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal, are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, This Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the Sea of Clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in the behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Elfinor. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniette? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. He is so fucking horny he can't keep it to himself. Why, yes, you are right. Of course, Mistress Tilius deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. He's still smiling because it's yet to click. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress Tilius, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harfont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory. Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Laniette. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. She's like, okay, whatever, dude. All's well that ends well, eh? So, to the airship landing, then. We can speak on the journey, then.
A beast made of steel, Bismarck of the ocean,
says Yeagerins.
Tickling him with my brush. No.
What?
Trying to tickle you.
Welcome to Dream, Mickey Mouse.
Robin has become a Austrian painter, you know?
Yes, you are a member. You were gifted one. I forget by who. Somebody granted you one, very generously.
I got a drill.
All right.
Nice.
No, Kiblo.
What's up?
No, not you. Robin, how are you liking Pigmaster?
I have no clue. I've only been insta-killing level 50 monsters here for a while.
That's fair.
Doesn't really tell me much.
More gold, Your Majesty.
Follow the little nugget.
Actually, we can just teleport to Ishgard.
Yeah, to Foundation. I get that thing.
Is it on the party?
Oh, he's not in the party.
Eh. Okay, you can invite me back.
Does that mean I can add a fourth hashtag? Example, sock fund, speech funds, Ying line overhead fund? No. 3 hashtags. Sock fund, you can speak Indian.
Isn't there a strip club and tickle biddies in this game? Might be. I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten that far. Greetings, Mistress Tilius. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Artorial's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? What's wrong with the black one?
It can fly.
If so,
It's got
you're
the
in
mad
for a
hops.
treat. Yes, I dare say. You know this particular breed can fly. Ah, of course. Given the right conditions, they can carry quite high, too, even over a snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but Be sure to relax your grip, will you? The hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Quotas, the Western Highlands.
This is like the only time in the entire game that you actually use one of the chocobo porters in like a real way. Like a flat map instead of just teleporting.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
You guys enjoy that fucking black trans thingamo too much. What software am I using? We're using VTube Studio and VBridger for the model.
A model.
From our modeler, L. Beanster.
Yeah, it's a nice 25 PLNs. I think Kib is starting to have a small pile of fan art to show off.
I don't think I can show off those lewds you guys had commissioned. They look great, but YouTube's gonna kick my ass off on the platform if I show them. You're like, oh, yeah, none of that. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. The business, Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. As he jitters away. Don't be too surprised if you get gifted a membership again when yours runs out. People generally gift them a lot.
He was talking about the Florial and the Lycanfish memes. Those two are actually we can play for stream. I'm not sure about the audio for Lycanfish's one though.
That will get us a copyright claim if nothing else. Which means we lose ad revenue, but I don't really care about ad revenue because we make our ad money through donos, not ads. Oh yeah, that goes.
Hiccup. Yeah, but are you convinced that you have become a child, a man-child?
I'm
doing. You cannot control your hiccups.
I'm turning off ads for chat because I'm such a nice fucking guy. Wayne. Redwald. It has been far too long, Lord Etoriel. And what
Your Majesty.
might your companion be? What's this? Genghis $20 say, assuming all frequent Bickering Bunch members get their Yinglet avatars funded, what will Yinglet mode cost? How long will Yinglet mode last? Sock, Ying Speak, #HF2. Depends on how we want it to cost, right? We could do it like, for the entire day, it would be like half of the goal of the day, so 200 for 24 hours. That would apply to all streams. I would recommend you doing this if that's the case. We can negotiate it later, because you're the one who really wants it. We can talk about it in the Discord. But you can basically, we can negotiate. Yeah, something like that. But we want to do it in a prefab stream or pre-scheduled, because otherwise you won't get your money's worth. You're only going to get part of the day, and that would be kind of sucky, so I'd recommend getting the whole thing, you know what I mean? The whole 8-hour to 10-hour streams we normally do. This stream is brought to you by... Yeah, I turned them down. I don't like ads. No thanks. I can't recommend games if I don't like. See, the issue is I have a policy. If I don't like... I know, but the thing is, even as a meme, right? If I don't like the game, I won't fucking take the sponsorship. I've only taken them from indies and a couple big companies like Stardock. And that's only because I'm interested in the game. I've turned down ads Because if I'm not interested or passionate about it, I'm not going to lie. Because I'm very bad at lying. It has been far, far too long, Lord Antonio. Who might your companion be? I must grab a drink from the fridge. One sec.
Look.
So, Robin,
Huh?
do you come to Ishgard often?
Not anymore. Not anymore. We moved on to warmer lands.
Will you say that you've
Warmer
gone to
shores.
the Dawn Trail?
Yeah.
Alright, I've returned with Cheetos and root beer because any good gamer needs Cheetos.
Cheetos and root beer. I have my own Cheetos. I have flaming hot lime
Lemon?
Frenchy Cheetos.
Yeah,
Lemon.
I got those too, actually.
They're really good.
They're
Not for your health, but it's good.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to eat a lot of them.
Long, fatty.
Yeah.
Give us all maintenance, so my role.
I need a napkin, hold on.
Fucking Artoriel comes in here eating Cheetos, like, where for
He got Cheetos all over his fucking face. His little mustache.
He reaches out with a fucking Cheeto covered hand. It's like, how do you do? Good sir.
Horrible. He was willing to debase himself for chat donos, but not lie for big bucks. Well, if it amuses my audience, sure. But if it's for some corpo dude to tell me something I don't believe, I'm not doing it. Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Rodwald. I present to you Ertilius, Ward of House Wotem. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Gillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Duriandare, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest.
It's Durandare, by the way.
Shut the fuck up. It's whatever dumbass pronunciation I give it. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress Tilius is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order the complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. It's kind of hard to make food with it. You don't get grass. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is the key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. Kids, when are you going to run your own tabletop game as DM? Technically I already do. I write the script for Legends of Terrestria. You're going to play it. Yep. When it comes out. You also play our tabletop game, Terrestrial War. It is now in beta, because I haven't seen you around, Mickey Mouse. I know you subscribed a while back. But I think it's the first time you crawling out of the bucket as a lemon. But if you join the Discord, go to the Tag Me In Brother room, you can ask for the Terrestrial War tag for the tester role, and you can apply for the beta for the tabletop. If you would like to start playing it. The video game is going to be a lot further off, but the tabletop is in beta now, and in public testing. So if you'd like to participate in helping us forge a new IP, feel free. As promised... Oh, go ahead. Yeah, he took it...
He's a CAW mentioned.
Yes. The tester team always appreciates new chatfish to join the ranks. As promised, we of House Fortem are at your disposal. Sir Redwald, you need but tell us where to begin.
Over the wall.
Quest complete. But yeah, the tabletop is set in our own IP setting called Terrestria, so if you want to check it out, feel free. If not, no worries. No harm, no foul.
There will be harm. There will be
Several
foul.
craftsmen in service to House Dismal, the Dismal House, contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
You have another creamer after that.
Genghis Cat $20 say, when hashtag sock is funded, could we replace it with the Yingy line? That would have to be to the consent of everyone else.
So no. Unless
hashtag sock, hashtag Ying speak, hashtag Yingdio. Remember, Genghis, it's also up to other chatfish where their donos go. Genghis said, Genghis wants you to dictate that it goes to Genghis wants. But your hashtag can exist. It is allowed to exist. I don't know what the general consensus will be when that day comes, when the sock fund is fulfilled. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. Everyone's trying to explain her whole life story to him, and he's like, cutting her off, like, yeah, whatever. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over no one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites. I tell you, mark my word, there's a pocket of them here, and they're just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find him. So we're gonna find some ice sprites that are disrupting the repairs. Okay.
That's retarded. Alright.
Yes, I mean that's chatfish in general. They're a bit special.
Just watching them communicate.
Organized.
Special.
Trying to communicate with each other, failing.
I chose this class because it has a gun.
You are a gun. Load squealy. Cock squealy. So you gotta cock me all night long, boy. It's like, no! I'm gonna guess.
I thought you were gonna delve into start pumping me like a pump action.
Yeah. Like the Shadow the Hedgehog game.
Oh no.
Clearly a fucking machine gun.
Pumps the fucking SMG or whatever it was.
I think it looked like an MP5. I can't remember.
I was gonna drill it. Generic, you fuck.
I had to guess it's gonna be down here somewhere.
Yeah, pumps the HK MP5. Which after that cosmetic surgery to have cat ears. As Yigurants.
What?
Kev, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, that's what he means. I thought Yigurants was speaking of the things you were speaking about.
No.
The worst enemy, Bensky. He put a Sprite can on his desk. He's like, ah!
They are only dangerous in one actual dungeon.
Ha! Now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees the task done. You're a dab hand at Warcraft. Well, I have played
Well,
Warcraft 2
Warcraft.
and 3, actually, thank you. Not a fan of the first one. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of. Mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thermont is out there tending to the things. Good man, Thermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him.
You're speaking in old English, Kimmy.
I reckon you are a little bucketfish, you know. Looks all small and like yellowy. Like how did you just take off your shirt for shits and giggles?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Like I've been wondering, is that like are you playing like a new subclass or class they added or something? But no, it's you took off your shirt.
Yeah. Wearing the Emperor's new shirt.
Which is no shirt.
Yeah.
Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Coleman Roth did bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just a thing for it. Rather those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Well, turns out the deep eyes are right over here, ready for slaying.
There's just little fucking penguins out here. Right? Little skip of land.
One more little penguin must be sent to the afterlife. There you are. Have you the bristles?
Eagle.
Ah, feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, one of the Ishgard's founding fathers, a symbol of everything the Javanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon, this statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Ysaudor, stationed at the Anvil, to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. No, you don't, you little penguins. No.
I'm not a penguin.
Oh, they're like cyclopean penguins.
Yeah, the massive eye. I have no idea how you've gotten gifted a membership, but that just seems to happen here. We suspect it might be linked to a bot farm, because you're not the first person. In fact, far from it. You're like the, I don't even know, honestly. I've lost count.
Well, welcome to the stream.
What's that, a package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Oh yes, it's your little bag, or box. There you go. Oh god, this reminded me of that one episode of Smiling Friends. Confound it. That fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Claremont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Claremont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald.
Oh, we need to invite Generic to the party so I can get into his car.
Okay. I'll make him
ride his car.
Wait, do we not actually return it to him?
What?
I thought we'd actually return that to that other dude, but we didn't.
Nope. We just head on back.
Oh, you can just teleport back. I'm doing it now.
Well, you can do Mickey if you want. You can DM it to me and we can discuss it after stream. But I'd need to vouch for it. I'll be available after stream to talk. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress Tilius. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artoriel included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Gillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. For this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artoriel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. It seems we have been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Mistress Tilius. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of the many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Korthos' western highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Though let us be off. I sincerely doubt they'd still be alive by now. How many years ago was the calamity?
You You have no faith in the men of Ishgard. Give up.
Like, if the food stores are frozen, then technically thawed out. There was that one case of the Chinese expedition to Antarctica actually getting frozen into their dig site, and they actually resorted to eating mammoth meat.
How it tastes?
Yummy.
Probably
not very good.
Yeah.
Have you tried eating
petrified meat?
It's been in the freezer for 3 years.
A few years. Talking about a few thousand, tens of thousands of years. It was a last desperate measure because at that point the camp was starving, if I remember right.
They would go into cannibalism eventually afterwards, I guess. But again, how does it taste?
I don't think it was particularly good.
Well, they were starving, so that's gonna.
A, no seasonings, no way to prepare the meat, and also, that meat, when that beast had died, had probably died, and then, you know, maybe rotted a little, and then froze. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Well, I mean, you can eat like roadkill or animals that have literally just died in the wild. Like there's a Bear Grylls video where he's out in the wilds with some celebrity, and they need to find something to eat, and he just finds like a dead raccoon that's just frozen in a puddle, and he's like, "Yeah, this is great."
No, I mean it's gonna be relatively frozen and preserved.
Yeah, and most parasites, or most if not all parasites that would have been in it, is probably dead.
There below us, Camp River's meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliffs safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed, below, east of the Black Iron Bridge.
You know, because of your ability to just survive any fall outside of combat, you could just jump off. But you have to follow him, so.
But I will say that, yeah, that was one of the interesting cases of people eating really old fucking meat. Now, at least it was frozen, so it's as preserved as it's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's unlike those World War II bodies that are still relatively perfect looking, I guess you could say, as if you could say that. Then I think the Finnish marshes, bodies that fall into those marshes are preserved pretty well. A lot of the bodies look like they had died yesterday, but they've been dead since World War II, so yeah. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Ah, the sentry egg? I've heard of that. And I only learned about what that was through that fucking show, Smiling Friends, that it's real. But I looked it up. It's an Eastern Asian delicacy, if you could call it such a thing.
By the way, anything that is called a delicacy is actually disgusting every single time.
They use a delicacy as a flavorful word. Because the word itself entices. A delicacy? Delicious. No. No, not delicious. Icky.
It usually means expensive for a reason, and that's either because it's disgusting and nobody likes it, so nobody wants to make it, or because it's just rare. Hard to get. Like bird nests.
No, kid, you can't jump. No,
Have faith. Ooh. Okay, I lived.
Barely.
No. You're gonna have to save me. Because these people are gonna definitely kill me.
I enjoy that your gorilla mount is now tiny.
It got smaller, yes. Let us see.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Are you all right? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved? Just like that? You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress Tilius. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us, with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming, but after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you, Aye. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly, before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... You don't get sick. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. We'll grab this little bag here. I just like how the big text smacks his face. Like, wait, complete. Ah, that harlot is back. He has the right of it, Mistress Tilius. Yeah, that snow bitch. Whatever the dragon fucker. Yeah, whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall. But we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but considering how many gods and demons you've slain, I really honestly think they're more in danger than you are, is what I meant to say, but I didn't say that. But really, rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Aerith, thank you. You just like that little jig you're doing?
Yeah, that's just my
it's like you're playing a fighter
monk.
game.
Yeah, it's my monk fighting pose.
Like I expect to hear like Guile's theme. You know, you're playing the fighting game, gonna start punching. Those are always fun to watch. I absolutely hate playing them. I absolutely. I like having friends who like them because I'm like I can watch them and be like that looks cool. And I'm like I don't like them because I'd rather blow my brains out.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost more effort than playing an RTS to even be able to play it at all. Usually.
RTSs are a bit more forgiving when you make a mistake. Just a bit.
Barely, but...
Yes. That's if you're getting to the high seconds by seconds, action by action.
We gotta kick you from the party.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okie dokie.
Dash Attack says, "Oh my god, Kibbs is so hot. Stop confusing me, Kibbs."
Well, maybe you guys should stop fucking funding these models and making them women. Wouldn't have this problem. Wouldn't have this problem. The tracks continue to the north. Just wait till you see the fucking Empress version. That one gets saucy. They got like a burger and it's very dry. Need shouts from me, boy. Good. They really like this track. I can tell.
I mean, it's the leitmotif, so you'll be hearing this a lot. They do this for every expansion. But it is a good track.
Yeah, no, it's good. Music is good. God for the text. Wouldn't know until I got here.
Yeah.
We don't want me to fight one of them. Or two. Fox is bitter fish. He's like, what if we change you? When they make them better and they actually speak at the same time, sure. Or the delay isn't like a minute. It's more half a second or half a minute. That's ridiculous. Don't get me wrong. Two of us can figure out how to do it, but like, and have a conversation because there's got to be a lot of delays. It's always hard. Where's those footprints? Why haven't I seen them for a while? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm becoming Izza. As Grumpy said, hopelessly lost.
No, I think just keep going north.
Okay.
Open up the big map. Scroll out.
What the fuck was
Probably
that?
need to go more east.
That scared the shit out of me. More east. Up on that ledge? Or down this path?
Yeah, just head east. I would say. I think. Can you see? No, you're in a thing right now. I don't know if this. If this duty has like a limit where you can go. It looks really big.
Okay.
I think you're very, very far in the wrong direction. Yeah, that's yeah. No. There, go there.
Okay.
I got lost in this quest as well. I don't actually know which race is more comical, the gnomes or Lalafels.
They're comical in different ways. Lalafels, you look at them and you're like, hee hee. And gnomes, you're like, holy shit. The fuck?
No. No fucking gnome, man. We gotta kill some people. They're evil. They're evil at you, kiddo.
Oh, a cane-waving heretic. I got a Discord quest. The fuck?
Oh yeah, Discord's doing that.
What?
They'll give you Discord quests in real life.
What do they do?
I don't know.
Play any game on a connected console for 10 minutes. Unlock a warp helmet avatar decoration for 2 months. It's not even permanent. It's just you get some bullshit.
I told it to never pop up again, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm like, if it's not a permanent thing, don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
There's that bitch.
She's a giraffe.
Geometry.
Looking for me, I presume.
Ye. Little dragon.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
Oh, he doesn't speak dragon anymore, which is good.
No, it cannot be.
He starts talking now, normally.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things, once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? Hypocrite.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
We killed so many kids. Like Jesus Christ.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
And you just let her go.
Yeah. Yeah, we do just let her go a lot of the time. We're supposed to just kill her. Mistress Tilius, praise Halone. You are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So, they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse? Very nice farmhouse. It is a pity Lady Iceheart escaped. Pray tell, you didn't just let her go again, did you? but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Velkin's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Wedwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mulms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. This guy looks like a fucking special
edgelord.
Rodetto. That is edgy. That is edgy. Speak with Redblood. Oh, all the way back there?
Did everyone already beat the base story of Dawn Trail on any early access, Robin?
Well, everyone is a very big word, so I would say no, but a lot of people...
The big rush of people, was what I meant to say.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a week earlier, so... for people who play the game 24/7, it's ample time.
Lord Artorial, Mistress Tilius, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorial. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durindare and Fortem could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Tilius have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. Now it seems like everybody wants to go back to Ishgard, so Ishgard it is.
Back to Foundation.
The Binsky party.
The Binsky party. Oh yeah, Kip hasn't done any of the blue quest to unlock flying, has he? I've already seen any of them.
I think Squid's trying to talk to us
We
again.
can do those later.
He's like,
Yeah, not realizing he can use the internet to just travel to the house immediately.
Sometimes you just forget these things.
You forget that they have these conveniences.
We used to World of Warcraft, having to waddle everywhere. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle.
You fly extremely fucking quickly in World of Warcraft.
Welcome, Mistress Tilius. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes.
At least that blonde girl is gone. When I hear that music, the Shady Sands music. Mistress Tilius, I would speak plain. From the first, I questioned your motives and your competence unjustly. I now realize rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Rochefort swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And, to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortem, my new comrade-in-arms, Rochefort's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. And you also let them escape. I will point that out, and I'm never going to forgive you that. Plainly, Archbishop had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Tilius. On that you have my word. Purple. Bucket bitches.
Let's see. Visit another data center. Will it let me? No, it won't let me. Well, yeah, I can go to. I can go to Dynamis and Materia, but I can't go to Primal or Ether. Those are blocked.
Are they because they're more active?
I guess. I think those other servers count as being new, and because of that, you can go there anyway.
Keep eating more Cheetos.
It's not 4th of July yet, Jagerants, but thank you anyway.
Ding ding.
I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emendelian should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? The destruction of Squealy cannot happen soon enough, chat. We want him destroyed, Gib. I want him destroyed for 30 fucking years. We ain't even known him for that long. I haven't even been alive that long, nor is he. Chatfish, when they was little sperm cells, always hated Squealy.
My brother made a tortilla. Very, very warm.
Skrilly.
Have a good one, River Rapier.
His name is Chumba. You guys need to respect his name nouns. Chumba.
His name nouns.
The Chungus.
Wow.
The
Chungus. Chungus among us.
Welcome, Mistress Tilius. Shall I show you inside the manor? No, I feel like you haven't started to go through any character. Okay. See them? Oh, it's you, Aerith. Whimpers. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Now you're at my level.
Wolfenbach asks, who made Kibbs a Lalafell? Well, you
Chat
did.
Chat is already working on reversing it. Not realizing.
I did for revenge. Grumpy helped me. A couple other Chatfish also helped.
Ah, Mistress Tilius, my lord, the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Etoriel and Lord Emmanuelian. If you would remain here for a moment.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emmanuelian's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men.
You clicked too quickly.
What?
You didn't finish what he said.
Fuck! I thought it was all he said. What was the rest of it?
No. He said he just tells you that you should probably go help out Alphino and Tataru.
It was a good point to end that sentence, you know. It felt like a very climactic way. Yeah, quickly forget the pettiness of men. I think my edit was much better. Now, though you have won the hearts of minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Desmel is manipulating Sir Grinau, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Emmerich at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. I'm not surprised that we didn't have like a random fucking story arc with some characters being accused.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the potato. Potato.
And yes, we were talking about it earlier, but people were wondering if you can travel to other data centers and whatnot. And apparently it's locked to everything, or most everything, except for Dynamis. And that means if you can't visit your friend's data center, you can just both go to Dynamis and play there. Yeah. If you're in North America.
Ah, there you are, Emmerich. It has been too long, Aerith. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Elfinau and Mistress Tatru, I take it? No, I think the heretics. Oh.
I am fully on board with your persecution of them. What?
Have them all killed. Have them all killed. Burned at the stake, if you will.
But Alvado's still going through his character arc.
Word of their detainment has reached. I thought I was going to have a bigger part in the story. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grinau accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith and drive back the Javanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Alright. Well, of course.
I'm cool with that.
In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Elfinau and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinau and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most likely. This begs the question, though, earlier in the story, when that one fucking knight was, like, accused of being a heretic, and then could have just simply said, okay, trial by combat.
If he would have lost.
Well, if he did trial by combat to that guy, he was a Javanian or whatever the fuck. So they would have had to go to an official place, and then the trial they would see that he's a dragon, that he can't fight in human form.
Might also be a case they just haven't written out Ishgard yet. So.
They might not have fleshed that out yet. That's part of the problem with a lot of games. They sort of write as they go.
Yeah,
Don't know
but
about
also,
here.
I don't think trial by combat is necessarily the best way to solve everything either.
Oh, that or you throw yourself off a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these people they have a warrior god, so I guess trial by combat would be a thing they would have.
Under Ishgardian law, trial by combat. Oh, yeah, two of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Elfinau, magical talents, will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Harchevant. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large.
Like your gods.
Thank you, God. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Elfinau as once, and inform him of our intentions. Aerith, meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend.
I do want to point out when it comes to killing gods that it's not actually as spectacular as they make it sound.
They come back like 1,000 times.
You know, the main reason we can kill gods is because we have the echo, which makes us immune to being branded by them. But even without the echo, there are plenty of people who have killed rivals before. So it's like...
It's not that impressive.
Yeah. Like, they're godlike, but they're not actually gods.
They're not even full-powered versions of those gods either, so... Claiming to have slain Bahamut, however, would be a pretty hefty claim.
Well, my friends in Chatfish, Strato, we must go to Dynamis, to the world of Seraph, so we can play and help each other out. We must join together. Hashtag revenge for Strato, says the little blackfish. He's like, oh.
I deny you your revenge, Strato.
Your Strato revenge will be denied for thousands of years to come. Oh. Little potato at the bottom of the steps down there.
Oh, potato at the steps. Give us your wisdom.
It hurts when you jump off high ledges.
Laying there with legs bent backwards.
Make sure you get the thing there. Yeah.
I would transfer over to Dynamis and invite Strato to the link shell, but I don't think I can if I transfer there. Maybe.
You tuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards. Oh, good. The little dumb
Well,
chat
I don't know if he's online right now.
Thinks they're so clever.
They're extremely clever.
Listen carefully, Ruth. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the high adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Statu's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grenau's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands. And I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready?
No, he's not, because you're in the party.
I like how his idea of it is just, if you ever doubt yourself, look at me, and I'll make you feel better.
He just winks, smiles.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Get your ass kicked. We got bluff with them.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Their armor colors garish.
Sir Grino,
Yeah,
for the
it's
benefit of
not
all here
great.
present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
I like that beat.
Heretics!
It's too far.
Some
That's
fucking
Warhammer voice acting right there.
Yeah.
Let the accused step forward. Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
That's kind of comical. Not serious, like.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Why do they just have a pit in the middle of the?
Because if you're guilty, they toss you in the pit. I'm like,
where does it go? Hell.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Books. Actual weapons. Actual weapons.
They spin.
He sounds a bit fucking evil.
I've had enough of your tricks. You have been indulged enough, heathen swine.
Aerith, Alphinaud's in trouble.
I've got you now.
I think he's Lamech.
Aerith, Alphinaud, look out!
Ha! A fine champion.
Are they dead?
I think they're just knocked out.
Oh, so we'll get killed, but we can't kill them.
Yeah, they're part of the Heaven's Ward. They're Knights of the Realm. You're just some foreigners and a potato. Dead.
Innocent, motherfucker.
Strato. Strato.
What are you doing, Stratum? Just grabbing him. They mean I mean we won.
We won.
The Fury has spoken. Alphinaud, Levalua, and Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who received her wisdom, and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Archbishop. By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Camaraderie. That's not a typo, is it? Huh? A is quite far away from the O. That might be another word that's old.
Camaraderie?
Yeah, camaraderie. I thought it was...
That's a word.
Oh, not an A. Well, like camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. You got a silly hat. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Aerith? Will you take her for your steed? Lord Honchefont, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Halonic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. I forget what my laws are. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune all local ether currents. In order to attune to some ether currents, you'll need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, you have also obtained the ether compass, which will provide you with both bearing and distance to the nearest ether current upon use. The ether compass can be found under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. To review your progress, select Travel from the main menu, followed by Ether Currents.
So the way this works, Kibbo, before you continue.
Go bed. Black chocobos.
Okay.
Let's get all the let's get Squealy. Calm down, Squealy. Black chocobos. I just put Squealy's Chatfish in my lap, pat his little head.
And I pat your fucking hand.
Your Catfish has glasses. You can't do that. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortin Manor. The Count has done so already, and will doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events.
So, the way the Air of the Compass works, as well as flying in the expansions, is that you have to unlock it. So, you got to go find the ether currents in the open area where you want to fly, and you need to do quests to actually complete the ability to fly in certain locations. So when I say we have to do blue quests, we have to do blue quests if you're going to be able to fly around.
Did you find little Streeto Burrito?
I did find Streeto, but I don't think I added him to my friends list, but I don't think I can invite him to the Crossworld Link Shell. It says he's offline. I don't think he is offline.
Well, come, Mistress Tilius. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes, you may.
Now come. Oh. Come. Come.
Alone smiles on us yet again, Mistress Tilius, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess. You understand, I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavens Ward while the city's elite looked on? By the fury on anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord, we have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Mistress Tilius. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Mistress Tilius. We shall speak anon. priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside.
You're gonna go meet Elf Pope.
Catfish are scared of El Pope. They know that El Pope judges them. Very yellow. Oh, very yellow. The full sprint animation is special.
Just flailing your little arms about.
Being chased by a giant wolf that are gonna eat her. It's like, it's over for you, your tiny little legs. Funny hat. We are honored to receive you, Mr. Tilius. This way, please.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Ah, I do that too. I relate with this guy.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Strange here, grab the rockfish body.
Then you throw them in the trash.
Little rock thump into the trash bin. He's very sad. Sure. Oh, the little chatfish at the bottom. You just pick him up. He's like,
Why?
"Yay!"
Okay, it's like a basketball. You're a little basketball. I mean, it would be a basketball. Yeah, you'd be a basketball.
Doesn't really bounce though.
When I bounce, a part of me falls off.
Become smaller and whiter.
I won't be just a boulder no more. I'll be just a pebble.
It's fucking retarded. Sometimes I wonder how brain damaged really is. Welcome, Mistress Tilius. Shall I show you inside the manor?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Raubahn.
Basically Robin.
Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortem and Lominsan Consortium. During said negotiations, I had an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies after all. When you arrive in Limsa Laminsa, make yourself known as Sergeant Xanthil at Bulwark Hall on the lower decks. We will admit you to the bridge. La Menocia.
Ship reporting all the way there, Cap. No.
Whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Was this a dungeon or was this just an instance again? I don't remember.
It's not a dungeon.
Yeah, it's an instance.
It'll be fast. We're making pretty good steam to this expansion, I think.
And you might notice that there's a lot more voice acting. In the expansions, it's... I don't know if it gets even more later, but it's generally like 40, almost 50% voice acted.
It feels like it's also better constructed. There seems to be less, what I call, wasting filler content. But we're also just getting started.
Realm Reborn is turbo filler. There is still kind of filler stuff usually, but they're just trying to break up the pace.
Mm-hmm. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word, and I will take you to it. Proceed to the bridge.
Limsa Lominsa.
Bucketfish.
All good.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the Saviors of the Realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Bond's survival is vital to the Erosian Alliance. You can afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. It would spell the end of the Alliance and war. Like as not, if there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By the way, of a first step, you should seek out our Doma and contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen.
Yes, Megalad. They had a switch in voice in VA, so now they have a proper talent behind the VA now.
I don't know. I actually don't have much of a problem with most of the VAs in around the board. There are some that are not that great.
I thought it was just mediocre when I went through it.
I actually like Merwib's old voice actor more.
No.
Oh, the chips.
What did that sound like? Where?
She sounded a bit older.
Why don't you find out?
What do you Google it? Go to
the little fucking potatoes exploding. He's gonna enslave us.
You want me to copy it? You want me to sound exactly like her?
Become the old woman you were born to be.
Brother Strato says, "Fuck it, I'm transferring my home data center." Yeah, that's what I did for Dawn Trail. I transferred to Brynhildr.
Every bucketfish should move to Brynhildr and become our slaves. You don't want to be slaves. Well, shut up, be slave. Shut up, be slave.
Now, I don't really play on Brynhildr, but I have a character here. I usually play on Phoenix in Europe, so.
Europistan.
Oh, it's in that room. Okay, I just didn't see it. Oh, wait, maybe it's upstairs. It's probably upstairs. Yeah, there's a lot there.
I'm actually surprised that I can actually play properly, because I have historically had huge issues playing on NA. It would just like randomly disconnect in the middle of cutscenes all the time and stuff like that.
Hey,
Kicked out in the middle of a dungeon.
Mr. Sereth, I knew in my heart you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away, unnoticed. Since then, we have remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, and I received word from that character stud. No. I was like, see what the fuck that was. Awful. Shortly before you arrived, I received word of Lemsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marashaja pit. At the same juncture, Yodihase of the 3rd Unit we are observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray, seek out Doer at High Bridge, where I too am bound.
The potato, by the way, is whisking nothing in the bowl.
She's just being fucking annoying. Gonna whisk her eggs and see how she feels about it. She's like, what?
Fucking puke. Ugh. You can fly, remember, Kib? You can go fast as sound, Kib.
What was that?
Just fly a little higher. Just
I can poop.
Space bar.
I can poop in the air now.
You can poop in the air? Oh, nice. I always wish I could do that.
I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him.
We went all the way to the cell, Kibby.
Yeah, for sure having a hard time realizing why they're alive. Because we Gmod spawned them into the world.
You just get the fucking editor tool out and just start shooting the ground. Chatfish spawn.
Like what Dad says. Jesus, kids, stop pooping.
No. What are you gonna do to stop me? You did nothing. You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Halatali. From this, we may be that General Raubahn is being held within. Cheeto dust, don't inhale.
You're still eating Cheetos?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Keeping the flame alive. There's no time to lose. General Adlin may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please, see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Crystal Braves. That's okay. Their blue is a bit garish. They must die. Oh, you have a face now.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
No. Sure what?
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphano, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf.
That's what I get for
Besides,
looking at her neck
Raubahn
too
is
much.
no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
The little scales there.
You want to kiss it?
No, I was thinking about how gross it would be to touch it.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dawade and Higiri with you. With me!
Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Aerith. I shall follow close upon you. You want to read it, Kibbo? I'll read it if you want to.
You got it.
Okay.
You're not getting past.
Then you kill her. And she died. You can switch to any better gear at this point.
We'll try.
Quickly check your gear. There you go. You become a little pope. Okay, I'll stop.
There's a little goby in the bucket now. Grab him.
Little goobiness.
All those people we trained, now I gotta kill them all.
The General, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General! You came.
He's bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be a booby trap. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thaw, where I hope you to join you after the passing of many prosperous years.
Remember him, Kibbo?
Yeah, he was poor, and he whined a lot.
Deep voice, little Lullafell.
I am a traitor, Lullafell.
Farewell, friends. Oh, and do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. Confound it. The mist stifles my healing. Leave me. Save yourself, says Raubahn. We cannot let them escape. Aerith, force the gate. Beasts, the mist must be drawing them. My beastly slimes. The mist remains. We must stop it. We must stop it at the source. I shall tend to the general. Pray see to the mist and the key. The braves have the key.
I don't know if down is the right way.
It's not. Well, have a good one trying to go to work again, Rapier.
Good luck, little Choomba.
Choombas.
Choombagus.
Welcome back to the stream, Austin. Hello, Kamataza.
Back, little fish. There you are, my loyal little fishes.
Currently, we're saving Raubahn. I think the machine's up the stairs, yeah. At the very beginning of the player area.
So bonk away at this delicate-looking device.
I feel like toppling it over would break it, but you know. What caused it to explode? That takes care of the mist, says Alphino. The mist is clear, says Yugiri from very, very far away. Next to find the key and free Raubahn. How did it survive the poison? Bah. Looks like we will just have to finish the job. It was the first guy that dropped the key, by the way.
Oh yeah, there's the key.
The key. Take it to Raubahn. So you gotta walk all the way back now.
You're super serious about getting back.
This is my business run.
And she's off.
You can go through the bars, I think, up here, to skip some of the walk.
That's probably actually why they made that. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known what are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Ilbert. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Come, scions, let's get this over with.
Come.
The first one that's gonna die is that little fuck.
That little fucker.
Fuck.
The Sultana's assassins are here. Crystal Braves to arms. Whatever it takes to survive. I am no hero. Never was and never will be. My strength has left me.
I have you now.
Don't stand in front of him, by the way.
It is nothing.
The way kids clicks on his
I'll
his
tell you,
icons.
limb from limb.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilbert. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them.
Yeah, it's kind of how jobs work.
And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
He's not that far away. He just moved like 2 inches.
You'll not get away!
Yeah, it was just a light bulb.
He's like, eh. He like moved 2 feet. He's like, fuck, that didn't last as long as I thought it would. So he did a little smile to shock us.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Stand with you, little Raubahn man. He's like, oh my god. Aerith, what the fuck happened to you? I could have sworn you were like a Magote or something. I must have taken
you
a fall.
lost half your height in your ears. Why are they little
And she's like,
knife ears now?
I've always been like this. I don't know what you're talking about. You must have hit your head or something.
Okay, so here's how it actually is, right? Because fucking Air's actor got replaced halfway through.
To die till it avenged the Sultana.
What?
Still, your words are welcome, lass.
I like how you can see that his arm is supposed to be there still.
Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. The Nilbrid and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume, and the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray, do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Aldin, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes.
Ray returned to the Waking Sands, Kibbo.
I've spoken with Urianger via Link Pearl. He confirms the main story. Raubahn is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Time to use those letters.
Again. So the thing I was going to mention. Yes, a lot of people think when they first see Alphino, is like, that's a girl. That's a guy though.
You see his sister and you're like, that's a guy. That's the girl.
It's a girl though. She's certainly more masculine than he is, I'll be honest. Alphino it's rather girly, to be honest.
Fuck the Waking Sands. All my homies hate the Waking Sands.
What do the Waking Sands ever do to you?
My dearest friends,
Not having Aetheryte.
Praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Oh my fucking god, that guy. I forgot about his fucking little body, and he's like a little baby Raubahn. I always thought that he was like the Raubahn and him, the Sultana. This was their child or something, but
No,
it's not.
he's adopted.
Yeah.
It'd be so fucking funny if that were the case,
Pippin,
though.
my son, and Master Papashan besides.
God damn. Raubahn just sounds so much like Sean Bean. It's not even funny.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
Ah, the guy got eviscerated.
'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue her grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
The Sultana's alive? Well, maybe Tetlegi looks at his corpse. Eyes. Oh.
It's cut in half.
Maybe they switched him out at the last minute. It was a fake.
It was a fake Tetlegi. To be fair, when they killed Tetlegi, that was like, I think, one of the most satisfying like coup d'etat things that I've seen in a while. Where it's like, my master plot was to kill him, and I got all of what I wanted. There's nothing you do to stop me. But Tetlegy's fucking tiny little brain didn't wrap his head around that Raubahn is all muscle and no brain.
It just kills him.
It just kills him.
So, I was disappointed to learn that the Sultana was alive. Like, pretty disappointed. It was like, wow, really?
Well, the thing is, the threads of the story it's all kind of connected. For one thing, because you can kind of say they already seeded that from the beginning. Because the guy didn't seize power. So he does have other ambitions. I don't mind that because the story was already sowed with those seeds. Now, if it was Tetlegi, and Tetlegi had done that, then that would make sense, because Tetlegy's character would not have done that. Lolorito, they kind of already show that he kind of has other plans. Maybe he's intending to manipulate her or something like that. I had not counted on the Prioress Delala herself appearing in my defense. My suspicion regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubahn, we have taken a vital first step, towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you, Aerith. Thank you. Wow, just whatever, giving that stuff. Wing, wing, wing. Banana bone. Tataru? Yes, General Raubahn is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Javanians are preparing to resume their siege on the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarpin and the others to investigate and return with all haste to Ishgard. Back we go, teleporting across the planet.
With ease.
What about Chatfish? Can they teleport across the planet?
They're fat fish.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, now I must up the road. What the fuck is that little blue thing following?
It's a little wizard.
God, it's a little wizard. I want to see that walking around in a store now.
Like, look at him. Just a little guy.
He's even like discussed these weird slow animations.
Yep. He does a little dance too.
Final Fantasy 1 Black Mage.
Yeah, he's doing a little dance. No, he finished already.
Weird. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubahn short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Harshpont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside. You'd better head in. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Javanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Tilius, Master Levelure, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bells toll, it is a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts when first you came to Ishgard. I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice, to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. What become of this place and us? Though we flee to the end of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Aerith? I would stay and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. No, let's leave. It's like, okay, I guess we leave. And we just walk out the door and it's like, well, rip. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. This is what we call an empty decision, right, Binsky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Doesn't actually...
There are not a lot of decisions that are not empty decisions here.
Yes. I'm making sure, because the game is trying to give the illusion that it's like, oh, what do we do?
Good choice.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we...
Oh,
if there is to be a
meeting, gonna break my finger.
I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt
may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Ishgard enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Ishgard to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught. Should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Hold, we must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain in Fort Thames Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and our people survive. Yes, sir.
Man, the Around Reborn Dragoon armor is so ugly.
It's kind of like a penis. Also, how does he see?
He doesn't. But with the armor, you can actually lift the visor so your eyes can see through. It looks dumb, but you know.
What about Buggerfish? Can they see?
No, well, can they? It is such a thing that Chatfish can see. Like Gibbs is going the longest way possible.
It does appear that way, yes.
The Forsaken Knight is a pretty safe bet to teleport to for almost anything.
You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray, make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Take care, Mickey.
I must admit, the mere thought of it
See
does
ya.
much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan.
Safe trip.
I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I can see Grumpy Red got home.
Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Where's Creed?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
That dude man's turning into a demon dragon thing. Alphina would see, I don't matter. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall await you at the Saint Renites Border. Tell your friend we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Aerith, let us head back to Fort Thames Manor.
Proto says, my soul hurts. Well, y'all can join me on Seraph. This is to everyone. Well, if you guys want to play with Strato, go play on Seraph. You can transfer to Dynamis if you're on North America.
Or you can leave Stratos to his fate. He's
doomed
fate. You can do that too. Fuck Strato. Destroy Strato. Obliterate Strato. He's like, wow.
You can set home point there too if you want.
What does that mean?
It means that when you press return, you teleport there.
Oh. What about that?
You want to go to the last vigil?
Over here.
Here.
Nice.
Here we go, Bucketfish. Of course. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Aerith and I return to Ishgard. Yes, I'm small. Like you. I'm also small like you. Well, just be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphino. I made it for you especially. No, I couldn't possibly... very well. He's like, I guess this is my new outfit for this expansion. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks, Ataru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. And now you look a little bit less of a twink. He's like, wow.
You're still pretty twinky looking, though. That's supposed to do the hair.
Yep.
And that you're very small.
Back and forth we go.
Lots of going.
You take Stratos Chatfish, you slap them down in a little tortilla shell, and then you roll them up, and you have a Strito burrito. Look at that.
And you eat the Strata burrito.
You have said your farewells, then? Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Yesale's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Korthos Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is like that he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area.
Immediately teleports.
They just walk in like, what's she doing? Oh, that bitch is teleporting me. How do you end up morbidly obese in Final Fantasy? Well, you see, it's actually due to the fact that I just teleport over.
There's no walking.
Beatless fatty.
Well, Mistress Tilius, what brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon, I know of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Elfinor Levelure, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission. Sir Redwald, as I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest, in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at the Gorgagane Mills. 'Tis possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mr. Tilius knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while you two, the two of you, visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Earth, I am eager to learn what Sir Redwald's men have found in the heretic's lair.
Very fun.
It is very fun. Unfortunate. I can't fly.
You can get in the car with generic.
He's flown away. He's abandoned me. How do you even get in this car?
Right click it. And
right click.
Ride pillory or whatever.
Get a gapping mount, by the way. Let's get in. The random wants to get in the car too.
Is that Chatfish or random?
Fuck that guy.
I think it was random. Are you just laying your head on the fucking dashboard?
It looks like it.
You're not. You don't have your seatbelt on.
It was Robin. Robin's character is the one who looks the comfiest. Just relax.
The male Rothgar reminded me of Tony the Tiger.
Oh my god, they're great! Frosted Flakes!
Where?
Yep. Get out, Kip. What does the car event come around again?
Mistress Tilius, our findings, you say? Well, there was something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters Then we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming, and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pests ourselves, Aerith.
Now, instead of doing that, what I think we should do is if you open the map. Can you not unlock it yet?
There's a blue quest that will lead you to go unlock the dungeon in the zone.
Is it all the way back at Falcon's Nest?
I think you actually get it at Convictory.
Scroll out the map.
Just scroll out as I can.
Oh.
Made the map a little bigger.
What does the blue quest down there say? Plus. Down there.
Bridge over frozen water.
What is it called?
Bridge over frozen water?
It's not unlocked yet. We have to continue doing the main story.
Yeah, we have to get to the Convictory to unlock the quest for the dungeon.
Yeah, I was hoping we could do the dungeon. But it is getting close to quitting time today, but we can do this little stretch here.
Okie doke. Those are fucking vicious looking polar bears.
Yeah.
But they're also dead.
You gotta go back up. I can't imagine how this quest goes on launch day of an expansion where everyone's going down to this fucking building just to kill two polar bears and then immediately back up again.
The beasts are slain. My thanks, Mr. Stilius. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart? Is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We have not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely intent as we were only surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, and I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. My interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. 'Tis hardly a choice at all.
Raubahn just keeps exploding all over the place.
He's Binsking out.
I'm gonna Binsking.
Have you recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveluer and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgon Mills heretics and their fellows in Afa Amphitheater. There are requests of foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Ishgard's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. The XIV Amphitheater, the very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of the treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly be crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Aethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Moonbreeder succeeded in recreating the XIV beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gungan Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Dirdiandar posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Did it. Turned it a quest. Nice.
Get in the car, Kib. You're gonna pick seat number 2. Or that one.
I think when it's occupied, it'll just end up with the whatever it's not occupied, no matter what you do.
It's cute that it has a unique sitting animation for each seat in the car for each race.
I feel like this mount is definitely one of the higher qualities in terms of what it can do.
It's an event mount, isn't it?
Yeah. This is a Final Fantasy 15 crossover.
Did they still do it, or did it?
Which is why it's so fucking out of place.
Okay.
But I don't know if they still do it. I haven't seen it for a while.
He's like looking at the stream, isn't he?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where to
do
go.
We need to go?
Just a little bucket fish after all.
Oh no!
Ah, the guest of the House for 10, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels, if that is your will. Assuming the XIV beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Okay, let's leave my party.
We'll miss you, kid.
You baby.
Shut the fuck up.
Baby squealing. Don't cry, baby squealing.
You mean to me for no reason.
An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. You think us fools, boy? It will take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. Our reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, my dragon wings bear us to victory.
And then you killed all of them. You will not defile this sacred place a second time. No, wait. You did not come here to fight. Waste no more words on them. They are deaf to reason.
Your guard is down.
By the Fury, they partake of the blood of dragons. Seven hells. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? You should not have come here, Ishgardians. They've just kept ruined. Oh yes, you are fortunate indeed. Behold the true power of our faith. 12 fulfilled. And thus the foe I might sink my lance into.
Know your folly.
Oh boy. Almost killed them all. There we go. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the tenders. I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. I mean, you could have just beat the crap out of them until they could move. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten us, Estinian? I suspect it is the heretic's way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. The Dream Dragon lies far to the west, before we approach the Frozen Beast. However, there is another place I would like to visit first. I am told the Convictors have set up a camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Gentilot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution.
You need to join the party again.
I think it's time for Vince to go to bed soon, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want to wrap up here? You want to go to the next destination?
Where?
Yeah, until it's on the other side of the ravine.
We're going to the next town.
We can go to the Convictors. No. I guess how to ride the thing. There.
A little Binsky. He's all meowed out.
Very long story stream today. I forgot they didn't really let you get access to the dungeon until like the first dungeon until like pretty into the expansion.
Yeah. It unlocks after he talks to this guy.
Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, here the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrists. And who are you to question my... By the Fury! That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself, graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentilot, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her people. Her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you. We shall. Aerith Astinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Completed. Quest. Alright,
nah, it's gonna take, if you wanna do the dungeon before we quit, we can do that.
Are you sure?
But you have to pick up the quest.
How are you feeling? You sound exhausted.
I can do the dungeon.
Tikvinsky continued. Which person?
It's called For All the Nights to Come. Open up the map and zoom in and you can see.
Stupid carbuncle. The Secrets of Success, which means it's this one.
No.
Babysets? No.
That you still need to do that one, but
open the map. No, don't take it. Scroll up. Okay, no, it's one of these. Whaled Thou gives it. Whaled Thou.
Yeah, this
There,
bitch.
Dating.
Yeah.
For all the
Wait,
nights to
yeah.
come. There we go.
Yeah.
Cowards, all of you. Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg your... Wait. Are you not Mistress Tilius, honored ward of the House Rotem? Praise hello. Surely you will consider my request. Know you the dusk vigil went westernmost of the citadel watchtowers built to warn of the horde's approach, who has lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure, which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not so boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madame, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good. Very good. Indeed, there's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set in its helm. I would have you... Why is it here? Deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north, towards Bainespool. Until you come to the gates, knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter.
Oh, I'm in the car, but I'll be right back.
Then I grab destroy.
The gas is generic. There are two vigils in this world, and both of them are filled with monsters. So many goddamn monsters.
Nodini. What's this? A ward of House Fortem's wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil? You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast, not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in new and exciting ways. Pray, go on ahead. They're not very convinced. And the slime monster's dead. He's just like, oh, see it now.
They phase from existence.
You got it? Enter the Dusk Vigil, yeah. Alright.
Time for dungeon time.
See how it goes.
Black has been member for 44 months. Squeck, Breed, Kibbs. Hi, Greg. Hi, Robin.
We've been milling Blackfish.
Welcome to the stream.
Bucket.
If I remember, like there's one extra monster.
Yep. He really likes the Yinglets.
Black's 44. What?
No.
Oh, months, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, why is Black giving away such important details? Come on, dude.
He gave me his address and his fucking name of his first dog. The Oliphant. Kill it.
Is that a Lord of the Rings reference?
Marley. It's gonna smack you now, Robert.
Very high chance.
If anyone can grab Rob and move him.
Oh.
Watch out! I wanted to hit it before it did its thing. There you go. And we do a smack, and then smack.
Skips want to read the lore books?
I think you can read it.
Okay. Then Reguline has to wait.
I'll read it.
To whoever reads this, if there is anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pascaleret Nurtail, bore witness to Dalamud's fall, the Lesser Moon's descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames which spread across the horizon, turning night to day. It shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It is the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, according to some of the men. I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess. Prophetess. Yeah. But even I do not know what to believe anymore. Oh. Damn.
Where? Doesn't believe nothing.
There's those over here.
Monsters!
The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the Dusk Vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such, piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Uhelmary, asking him to order a withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last, for we are the shields on the wall, the defenders of the Holy See, he says. He is a brave, pious man. Less so, we who serve under him.
There's another one over here.
Oh, monsters!
It's also a monster closet.
So they got frostbite and turned into zombies. Am I to believe that correctly?
Well, something like that. The men we rescued from the collapsed wing have not fared well. Given our dwindling supplies in this seemingly endless blizzard, we may be forced to make difficult decisions soon. This unseasonable weather grows worse with every passing day, and the toll it has taken on morale is plain. We have yet to receive reinforcements from the Holy See, and I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir Helmeric remains steadfast in his decision and will suffer no talk of withdrawal. Sir Helmeric's steward tells me he passes hours in the chapel, praying to the Fury for guidance, but I chanced to see him once as he knelt before the statue. His eyes were transfixed upon the jewel in its helm, and he was whispering things I dare not write. Oh. Spooky.
Oh, more lore.
Yeah, they really like putting lore in the dungeons here, even though no one is trying to read it, unless you're like playing with friends.
You can come in here like unsynced and grab all the lore that way.
Yeah. Sir Helmeric has taken me into his confidence. He says I am an honest man. I wish I were a brave man. The mutiny has been quelled. Among the starving half-mad knights were Sir Helmeric's most trusted officers. He wielded the axe himself. Sir Helmeric received me in the chapel afterwards. I told him we will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled and told me that the Fury has blessed us with a bounty of fresh meat, then returned to his prayers. I joined him.
They're eating people! Long pig.
More lore. But it's also a combat room, so...
Let's go over here too.
Yeah, I think that things spawn over here. Or not.
Triggered them. Or maybe they just trigger after you kill the first.
Yeah, there you go. More over here. There you go.
O Halone, pray forgive your humble servant. For too long have I let fear rule my heart, and in my cowardice have I been party to unspeakable acts. I know now I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face, and what it has become. I am outside her grace. Now we open the door. A hat for Gibbs?
He gives a hat? Nice.
No.
Sweet. It's like nasty even.
Any of those items.
You have to need that. Oh. Good luck. Frozen chungus.
Are we all frozen chungus?
Nagatsu.
And he dies, and they all disappear at once.
Oh, I can't wear hats.
Nope. Only certain hats you're allowed to wear. Otherwise, you go hatless.
Were you mad enough to pull the next thing?
I did one time, and then we wiped.
Okay.
Because I tried pulling the. No, okay. I think of a different pull. It was the big cat thing, and that nearly one-shot me because the healer wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
Oh, since you figured out what gaslighting means for all these years.
I don't believe so. I think Jakarta still doesn't know.
Here come the Zoblins! Wow! I don't know why those exist. I don't know why they...
Think the Zoblins are human.
Yes, it was this guy, and I pulled the sprites up above.
You can do it.
Okay, I'll do it. I'm activating vengeance though.
Fuck, but you're scared.
Secret chest.
So for this boss,
oh, go ahead.
He's gonna drop down rocks from the sky, and then he's gonna go in the middle and cast a spell. I don't remember what it's called, like whirling jail or something, whirling something. And then you have to hide behind the rock. Otherwise, you're gonna get pulled in to the tornado. So generally speaking, you can just stand behind these rocks the whole time, and you're fine. But he will destroy them too.
Whirling jail.
Yeah, no, yeah, just stand behind the rock.
I can use sprint. No. I can use sprint. There you go. No.
You can use arm's length. Because arm's length makes you not get pushed away by things. And as a caster, you can also use short cast to avoid stuff like that.
It doesn't actually do a whole lot of damage. You still want to
No,
avoid
the main thing it does is that it gives you damage reduction. So, decent reduction. So it's able to do more damage.
Good bird.
Yinglis isn't even going to remember what a wyvern is in a year.
He'll just be a yinglet forever. He can't help it.
Like $10, say Sock Fund, Under Empire. Thank you for your generous donation. The Under Empire Fund grows. Become a bugfish today.
I'm assuming that means Empire of the Undergrowth, so.
I mean, it's basically little buggos, you know, little bugfish.
Little buggies.
And we did it, Bjornski. Now let's at least fly back so we're ready to go to the right place.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there is a hand-in quest for this, so. Or a hand-in. We're all in. Yo!
And thank you for your generous donation, little blackfish. Cries up.
You can pretend to be a wyvern again in 1 year. This game.
More gold, Your Majesty.
You have it, Mr. Stilius? Yes, there is no mistaking it. At last, it is once more ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day as my wife, and I presented it to Yulmerk on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command of the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one, which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. Black Dark's Final say, I actually beat that game 2 weeks ago.
Majesty.
The ending has interesting yet horrifying implications. As exactly when I say Empire of the Undergrowth. Yeah. Come on, chat. Help him out. Help him fund the little bug game. No! Like, no, I hate bugs.
Little bug game? Was that just for the art you gives little bugs?
Yeah, little bugfish.
They're ants.
Little bugfish crawling around. When we went to an ice cream shop, Axton was standing on an ant nest. And my leg was crawling with like little buggies and they were biting me. That's when Carlos was visiting.
Nice.
And I was like, eh, and then I just like fucking took off my shoe. And like old people were looking at me and going like, huh. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird.
I only have like 2 memories of ants, and one is just eating ants. we were just like ripping their heads off and then just chewing on them. And it was like, it tastes lemony.
Lemony.
And and the second memory was we were out with school in we have like a little trail, like a forest trail next to the school where we usually go like skiing and stuff. But we were there in summer, and all the cool kids from town, they were like super scared because there were ants on the ground and they didn't want to stand there. Like they couldn't they couldn't like sit there and just eat the sausages we were grilling or whatever because there were ants. And I was like,
pussies.
And then they got really angry.
Scared.
Just say it, Binsky. Pussies.
Did you actually say that? Did they get mad at you?
We did bully them. We did bully the cool kids for being afraid of ants, but they got really angry. And then they bullied us back.
And then they beat you up. They pussies. And then Bensky being beaten to death. I was like,
Well, I would suggest teleport back to Falcon's Nest.
Wait, there's still a quest
you
here,
can just
though.
Yeah, but you can take my teleport because Falcon's Nest means rested bonus.
Oh yeah,
It's
rested XP.
loaded up again. So
And
you're
also,
pretty much full on it, but
there's also more blue quests that we have to do here as well, so you can get access to flight. And you'll want flight because you got to go all over these places.
yeah, for the post story, it's worth it.
Also for the quest story.
Gotcha. Well,
not quest story. Class quest. There you go. That's what I was looking for.
Oh yeah, forgot those exist. Yeah.
No.
That'll be it for today, I suppose.
Sounds like a plan. Right, chat? We're going to do a bonus stream after this, but I'll have to schedule it later because I'm going to take care of dinner. Thanks for your generous donations. What?
Are you going to do EDF? Like we talked about earlier, or is there a plan?
Probably. We'll probably push the console stuff to tomorrow because we'll just start the day with it.
Alright.
Why, you want in? You stay up late tonight? She's like, no, it's a wee little bags under his eyes. Yeah. She's like, yes, big bags. Alright. Well, chat, we'll be doing some EDF later tonight, so feel free to join us for that. By the way, Bucket Fishies, thanks for your generous donations. I will schedule that in a few minutes. But yeah, I gotta take care of dinner, so see you later, Chatfish. Bye-bye.
Bye now.